Hey guys, how's it going? We're gonna slam through as much Stormblood as we can today, but before we get to the story, I very quickly have to, well, I guess I don't have to, but I'm already here, so... Let me catch up on my, botany quest here. He's still there. There's still so many quests I haven't done. I've fallen behind on a lot of stuff. There's too much to keep on top of. I think Asari's where we're going anyway. Or this region anyway. Oh. Wait, oh no. Oh, Asari's the fishing village. That's right. Ooh. Hang on. Hang on. Want to grab this. I keep forgetting they don't show up on the map, which is real dumb. I feel like they should. Are you up here? There's a lookout spot up here too. Alright. Maximum mushroom. Wait, can I get more than one? Oh, I didn't realize that. I usually just try to get it as high as I can and then collect the one, but okay, that's cool. Good to know. Our Jenga tower. That's a good song. But yeah, work's been going well. I don't have... My days off are all scattered. Although next week my shifts are shorter than... Ooh, I don't think I ever harvested these. Next week my shifts are all a little shorter, so it should be a little easier on me. I like never use this one. Because the chance is so incredibly low, I'd rather just do this. Oh, it's a shame. We're one away from maxing it out. I still have no idea what to do with any of these, I'm just holding on to them. But yeah, I have today off, so we're just gonna crank through Stormblood. I, at the very least, would like to finish, the main story. I don't know if we'll get to all, like, the post-patch stuff, but... Well, here's the Popatos. I assume I'll need these. Oh, that's not additional items. This is... There we go. And we didn't get anything, of course. I love when you get the Fate music and it's just chopping trees. Back to Idle Shear. Whoa. What happened there? That was a different effect than the usual one. I've kind of given up on the alchemy job quests for now. But I'm keeping up on the botany ones. I did all my tribal quests this morning, but I still had to do this one. Whoa. It's a hell of an afro. May as well pick that up for my retainer, because I already have that gear on myself. Ah, hey! 3 million, goddamn. The White Death. Bountiful Harvest 2. I think I already have this as well. Ooh, no I don't. Okay, cool. Let me make use of the cheaper aetherites while I still have them. That's all I've been using my my squadron for, is getting these priority aetherite passes. Alright, where were we? Have we got a plan? Tell me someone's got a plan. I imagine you were eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lise and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators.
I like how they don't keep the echo filter on this screen, even though there's no reason for it to change.
Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies. The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free. Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Oh man, if there's a big dungeon, I hope the boys can get back in time for it. There's no shortage of tasks, which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand. That said, I have only just returned. It would be better for you to speak with Alphino to find out how you might be of service. Trying to keep busy, full glad am I to hear it, and there is one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alize and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I have been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Danica, and thank you again. I actually really want to get to the level 70 samurai quest, because I want to see what the outfit looks like. Because, I mean, I like this one, but, you know, we've had it forever. I think we're due for a change. Also, I'm just gonna leave this here the entire time, so you always have to look at the squirming sack. Just in the corner at all times. Now let's have a stroll through the town. It's been a while. Wait, wrong way. Clearly I need to relearn the town. Because I had, like, no reason to come here during my off-stream grinds. Danica, what are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads on the Azim Steppe. Now we did that. Oh, you beat them. Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. Alphino has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in a paperwork fight, I'm the true Khan, yeah. When do I get a yukata? What the hell? How Tataru got her groove back. You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment and it'll be right out. Oh, she's got her hair all done up too? Got little earrings? It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices, along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon in Omega demands his full attention, you see. Oh yeah, that was a... that was a thing that happened. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphino to do the work himself. So as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Pardon my... Man, her hair looks so nice, what the heck? Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Sekisegumi barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible! That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only assume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster. We have to find that porter right this instant. My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to their rightful recipient. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane, I know. Achuri short, wearing bright colors, as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself? I will wait here, on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. It turns out it's just the Twilight Princess mailman. Hey! All the way up there. The Rayquaza district. When do I get a yukata? What the heck? Hey you, yeah you came by the Ruby Bazaar earlier, right? Where's my parcel? Why are you yelling at me? Who are you? Oh dear, I misplaced some most important documents, and if I do not find them quickly, there will be dire repercussions. Lilac-scented love letter. Letter is perhaps a charitable description, as the weight of this parcel rather suggests a lengthy treatise on why a certain Sekisegumi ought to accept the undying attentions of a certain admirer. No, it is nothing so scandalous and base. My lord is a man with singular dietary restrictions, which I have detailed in my notebook. I cannot purchase produce without it. Overworked porter, okay. Crunch. Who are you? You seek company for an hour or an evening? How it reeks of perfume and desperation. I know naught of it, nor do I wish to know. Hey Tongs. Oh, those were Monster Hunter NPCs? I was gonna say... Or rather, I was going to make a Monster Hunter joke when I saw... the hunter. Yeah, hardy hunter. Oh yeah. Yep, and that's the smith from World. I love the little Chloe's like run cycle. Look at her go. A good day to you, miss, but I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Hokkaido, or was it the whole street? Ah, no time, no time! Hmm? I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? Eh? A mistake? For the Sekisugumi, you say? Ah, you're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I will take the other in exchange. I'm sorry I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. Though this parcel weighs no less than the other, it lacks the scent of lilac and is therefore much less likely to contain someone's misdirected woo. That's it! That's the parcel! You found them! Though, knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generators Alphino requested. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Danica back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alphino's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am, making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Danica, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments, we provide, discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lotharito will be pleased to hear it. Was pleased to hear it. Indeed he was. Pose. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alphino and Alice my regards, will you? Oh, it seems like just yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Never one to take undue risks, it would seem Sid thought it best to send Alphino a massive manual detailing the operation of a Magitech field generator to ensure that the boy was prepared for every eventuality. Or possibly to see if he would read the entire thing or simply give up and whack the generator with a wrench, which works 9 times out of 10 anyway. Excellent, this looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our Shinomi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That is one less thing to worry about. Tiger skin. Alright, cool. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Alize. I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Now we have a trillion quests here. One day I'll do those. Alphino told you about my plans, and you wish to come with me. Well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, and not a single village was put to the torch. But as I mentioned earlier, I feel a cat on my foot. Hi! Our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north. So I didn't really get to see this place last time. Whoa. Shadows flipping out. All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. Oh shit. I get to beat up the Namazu. Ow. Or get beat up, apparently. They're surprisingly buff. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters, then. Good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Rogger's Reach. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all, I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. Get on with it then. You've gotten stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery, though mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much to a Makote I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. But I never could warm to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took on me. Urianje's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons, to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Well, she skins a tiger. Alright. Cool, cool. Haunted Elder. Oh, hello there, young lady. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. You doubt my words. You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here. How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well, she desires the truth, and she shall have it. Deal with her. Do you not know who I am? Oh, hey, they're using the same attack. They suck at it, though. They're using AoE on a single target. I mean, Spice was there, but they weren't targeting him, as far as I could tell. Ugh. I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume? Probably. I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner, a Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. Danica! Rest assured, the Nairi will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential, that much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of Magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course, have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best Imperial education for our boy. I finished planting the rice, Mother. Not while the officer is here, Yatsuyu. Oh my god, it's little Yatsuyu! Inside, now. Yes, Mother. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine. Call me rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed, she is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, no, of course not, but she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though a thought occurs to me, mayhap we can come to an understanding. Poke. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you on the head or something? Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here. No, I just had a convenient exposition headache. I like how between his young model and his old man model, they like barely looked any different. That guy did not change at all in all those years. Rainbow tiger? Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it is only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. Persimmon cane. Yeah, sure. I tell you to rest and leave the rest to the others, but seeing as that isn't in your nature, Elise returned not a let's try that again. Elise returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai. I'm struggling today, boys. At least my cough isn't hitting as hard as it was. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, it's still there, but it doesn't hurt as much now. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. You know what might help? I think on Sunday I might do a vacuuming. Get rid of some of this frickin' cat hair. My legs don't hurt nearly as much as I thought they would, because I had a full, well, it wasn't an 8-hour shift, but a 7-hour shift yesterday. And it was my last day of the week, so I was just like, oh man, this is gonna suck, but no, I'm actually doing pretty good. You barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Oh, you're here to help? That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doma Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Ys. Why don't you come too? There's a whole, like, side thing in Dragon Quest IV where you can sell, one of your party members is a merchant and you can sell equipment to specific NPCs and they'll pay more than the shop price because there's like more demand for that particular... There's like one kingdom that like desperately needs armor. They don't have enough to go around, so if you sell it to them, they'll buy it for like almost double what shops pay for it. That just made me think of that. because I played that game recently. Oh, you're here too. I heard about those soldiers you and Alice encountered. I'm glad you're alright. Ahem, right then. East, we have gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge, but it is still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there is no more to spare. Thank you, Chikuza. Ryozen could use a hand if there is nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly little girl, of course you can. Hurry, you never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Oh, these people seem to be doing better. Sorry about that, everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hien returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Ys, though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutions for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doma Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Do you have an armorer in the village, or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? There is one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He's experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him to, though, but maybe you two could come with me. His name is Suranuki, and he lives in Kusakari to the south. Come with me. Oh yeah, Fish Quest is here too. Is that a castrum? What's going on over there? The Bamboo Man. Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? Ones who sing of rebellion, of liberation. Ha ha! Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. No, my aetherite pass. Give me that cane. Say again, you would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars. Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel, all that you can carry, the better to shield you from blade and bullet. If only it were so simple, Master Suranuki, steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magitech, great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel and you will have your armor. I kind of love this guy. Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we get to blow things up. I'm gonna make some charred armor. Charmer, if you will. is not the sanest of men, but you can be reasonably confident that his bombs will not explode in your hand. Oh. Wah. Why does this one take so long? Oh, I forgot about the wolf dudes. They had like that one quest chain and then they've never come up again. I like the piddly little thump that it makes when you throw it. Why? Why do they all have wildly different interact timers? Oh, he's got his own patties that are full of monsters. He's got a little shack with 4 doors and some sacks. This used to be a house. Hey, you have the many plates of steel I demanded? Show me. Then you are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead and so are her people. Lord Cyan, Lord Heian, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. 'Tis Lord Cyan who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet, restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter, he would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation, of machinations, so careful we would be, and yet, Doma burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Cyan. Monzen, the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, Master. We are still here. We are still alive. Lord Cyan, too, lives on in our hearts, and in his son, for Lord Heian has returned. Lord Heian, alive? It cannot be. You lie, you lie. It's the truth. Heian came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be? My Lord Heian yet lives. Oh. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes, I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10, 100? How many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Hang on, I got a new sword. What's it look like? Alright. I like that. Yeah. It's a lot better than the red one, which was just, like, super generic. And there's some monk punchies, which are most likely better than my current punchies. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Ys and I will stay and help Suranuki finish the armor, so you don't need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. Oh, one more of these quests and I'll be able to grab my next samurai quest. Everything is in order, miss. Under Lord Gosetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Help? Oh, no, no, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in its place, and every place is in... Everything is fine. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hian's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of our Zayla allies. Speaking of Lord Hian, if you are eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside. Let me guess, someone asked you to act as my protector. Ha! To hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at ease. Very good, and let us depart for Monzen at once. Here we go. Monzen was home to so many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai, once. Great swaths were raised and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was, and what will never be again. Come, I would take a closer look. What are these? Looks like the Iron Golem from Dark Souls. Oh, I guess we're fighting two at once. That doesn't happen often. Hold on, what is this? Oh, I can turn these things into blood gauge. Cool. I'll probably never remember to use that, but we have it. No sentries, at least of the living sort. These shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street so full of life. A river of people with a current all its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us. Sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly. But we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down that street past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. One of the best dungeons, oh boy. Doma Castle. And all three of my main classes are very close to 70. Yeah, Monk is already 69. White Mage is almost 69. We're getting there. What is this little island? What's going on here? One whole sword. Alas, I found naught of value, did you? Still sheathed in its scabbard, though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had a chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. You should wield two at once. And do... Oh wait, no, Dancer style was... Wait! Did Ishin have a double sword style? Or am I just thinking of... No, it was the gun and sword style. That was Dancer style. I think Kenzan might have had a double sword style, but I don't remember. They let us keep her for a time before gradually moving their forces across from Flumines. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yotsuyu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on half a dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monzin at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, onto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. Vroom vroom. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Hien, son of Kaien, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view, but in the end... In the end... Kami, strike me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I have had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved, and I know how. Cool, give me the punchies. On second thought, Danica, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me, and tell Alphonse to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Alright. But first, hold on. Ow. Oh, right. This is like the only Aetheryte that faces you in the opposite direction of where you want to go. I don't understand why they did that. Captain Congo. The instance fight in the level 65 Samurai Quest was wild. There was like 30 dudes. It was just this all-out war in the fucking streets. All the way down there, huh? Okay. You know what I would like? I would like if, the tribal villages had, like, mini aetherites you could warp to. Because I understand, like, lore-wise why a lot of them don't have, but man, it is so inconvenient. Having to fly, like, all the way down the screen to get to them every single goddamn time. That's why I like the Kojin, they just have their own aetherite. And a lot of the ARR ones are like right next to an aetherite anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but man, some of them are just so inconveniently placed. Why? Also, what are you? Holy shit! Just wait till the Vanu quest. Well, they at least have an aetherite in their village, but yeah, that whole map is like huge, right? Just this giant map. I didn't realize Oz's Law was on the same map as this. Ah, controller, please, let me out. Huh. Funny enough, you guys are weaker when there's two of you. Oh, that doesn't happen often. They just give you a teleport back. He just strolled on up. He's got a little cut on his lip. What if we, what if we just shanked him in the back right there and just be done with it? Like, I know we're supposed to be honorable samurai and all that, but there was like 15 of us and he had his back turned. Makoto's a better name anyway. Oh, we're getting so many backstories today. Myochin. I have no point of reference for what that could be. Isatsu Guden. An AoE that I can only use every 2 minutes. Okay. Level 70 comes up fast. I mean, I don't know if I agree. I've been grinding these 3 classes for like, what, 3 weeks now? It's a deal more damage button. Oh. I didn't even know I had this. I need to press this more. I saw that we unlocked this. I didn't even notice this one. It's just a free 50 blood gauge. Also, every 2 minutes. I could just open fights with that and get a bunch of free bursts out. I love how Samurai has just so much less to think about than Monk. Monk is so complicated. Which is ironic, because it's just punching shit, but there's so much that goes into punching shit in this game. Lord Heian wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well, if he insists, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If you might humor me. Thank you for coming, sir. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream, beneath the water, and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father, and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
We can just rebuild it, man.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
No plan is perfect, there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the moon gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. Hang on. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to the Namai. Suranuki's working hard, and Ys is doing what he can to help, but maybe there's more I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. And the plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you too not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? And go not unto battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. Dude, I'm always sleepy. Oh, those cutscenes went on for so long that my bird despawned. Sornabon informs me that his sappers will be ready within within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow, agreed? No rest for the righteous. Far be it from me to refuse. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. Also have this book. I just have this ever-growing collection of books for if I ever start leveling Summoner again.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Good. Good. I shall be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Cayenne allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun, live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Cayenne, but Lord Hien too. But I yet live, having known such disgrace is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance. To serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, you giddy, you may as well join us.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
There she is. I trust you are none the worse for wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Koji not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things, we depart at once. Alphino, instruct Lise and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gosetsu and Yugiri await the two of you at Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. Oh, right. Bird. Bird! I'll need to take a break before the dungeon, but I can do the stuff leading up to it. Head. Fish. The head approaches.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
No one's wearing their armor.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Bare chests exposed.
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted... Hmm?
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Ah, war! To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oreneer. You fear that you will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
These weird... whatever the fuck these are. Oh good, they have Stormtrooper aim.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
That it should fall so soon! Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me!
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brute?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owless. By all indications, it was a success.
Uh-oh. Are they turning him to a Mako soldier?
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash.
I don't think he can hear you.
The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
I like their purple officer outfits.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Yeah? Aye, there can be no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock, and do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Danica. Are these walls like permanently down now? Can we just like fly through those? All we want? Because that'd be nice. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There is room enough for you all. This is our little dinghy. Danica, that we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into two parties upon arrival, one composed of myself, the other Yugosetsu and Yugiri. Given our inferior numbers, we must needs finish the battle quickly. And so, while you and yours draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over to the keep. Lest you worry, though. I've been to the castle only a handful of times. My father saw fit to drill its layout into me. I could find my way blindfolded. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yotsuyu, agreed? Then let us be about it for Doma. Doma Castle. Is Dylan around today? No, he's not online. I guess it's just us. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna take a break, and then we'll do this. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. If you're on YouTube, you can just skip ahead. I love when I lay down on my bed and then Spice trots in right after me and hops up and lays on me. And we just sit there and he purrs. That's what I like about having cats. How many? Just aren't that many dungeons post AR. Oh yeah, I got a new horse yesterday. It's very bright. I want the purple one. I keep seeing a purple one. I do not have the purple one. Yeah, that one. How do I get that one? Is that Ramu? Can you get Odin's horse? Oh, there's Shiva. cash shop, aw. Speaking of cash, I'll have to check later to see if I got paid. Because it might be too soon. To when I joined, I might have to wait till next payday. Because I'm cutting it a little close. I got this job like exactly in time. Bird. Whoa. Like, I'm not broke yet, but I definitely do not have enough for next month's rent. So I got hired just in the nick of time. Dog? This is my favorite mount. It's so stupid, but it's also completely silent, and I love that. Yeah, the dogs are cool. They remind me of the warrior dogs from Okami. Oh man, do I have to go? Oh, come over here. You're being blocked by the turtle guy. On my end. The super dog looks very Okami. You're so small! I actually really want to play more Yokai Watch 3. I wasn't really in the mood for it that first stream that I did, but... Whoa! That's, Ninetales. Man, I guess I could have queued during the break. I don't want to heal for this. I want to stab stuff. There it is. Wake the other DPS out of their drunken stupor. Oh no, my portrait! I forgot. What is this Mega Man Battle Network music? This guy in his pink shirt. I always get dicked by that lock on. benefits to being a ranged class. Boss music? Oh, it's just really quiet, okay. Ring of Slaying, I'll take that. Put that on right now. Kill the big guy first. You got it, boss! He makes the pole suck, got it. Hang on, I want the treasure. This is actually useful to me. Oh wait, healing? Fuck. I should have taken that. Tank! Just straight up a tank. I assume I don't want. Okay, there we go. These bosses aren't kind to melee. That looks dangerous. Oh, healer almost went down. I missed. Ring of Slaying? Gimme. No, I can't have two of them. Okay, never mind. It's just a mess of names and health bars. I can't tell what's going on. This guy? Okay. Got it. We don't grieve that. Oh my god. Oh, I forget his name. Victor, I think? From Liza P. They turned him into that. Ooh. Hi, I'm here. Hello? Until it is done? Ah! Ah!
We go together!
going on here? He sure likes shooting me.
Die, die, die! Die, die, die! We go together!
I thought I died. You ended the fight as soon as I touched that danger field. I thought I exploded. I was like, oh. Just over and over. Just victory noises all over this guy as he's dying. I don't need that. I don't need that. Hell of a design. It's heavy weapons guy, but they gave him a chainsaw. It costs $400,000 to rev this chainsaw for 12 seconds.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all, come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They woke me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Doman. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive. As a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a Doman in the road, beaten and broken. My heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? "'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die..."
Oops.
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Oh my god. Cat, get. She's got a gun.
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Damn, Gasetsu, when we said raise the roof, that's not what we meant.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
No! We will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
"'Tis not this old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons. Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully, and I'm a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we built together shall be better for it too.
I love when anime games do this kind of shit. We quite literally do not have time for this, but here we are. Diatribing in the middle of a collapsing ceiling.
Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am Shun, more than you know.
Ian!
That's sweet and all, but get the fuck out.
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
I think it's too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
When were Vieira added to the game? Because it just occurred to me we haven't met a single one in the story. That got me all the way to 69, let's go. And Shadowbringers, so the next one. There haven't been any new races since then, right? Other than, like, tribal stuff. Sniffle. Male Vieira? No one cares about male Vieira. Aw, shit. We got destroyed Doma Castle. What's going on over there? Big ass roots in the mountains. We're getting female Hrothgar. Are those the big cat dudes? I know, like, nothing about them. I thought they were just, like, a weird male-only Mikote variant. And then I just kind of forgot that they were a thing. I occasionally see one out in the field, but... I see. They were also Shadowbringers. The world turned upside down. I also kind of want to rush to the Stormblood version of the Shire so I can get new Tombstone gear. And just not worry about gear for a while. While I prep for the raid stuff. Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gosetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he was right. You can't get the good tone gear until post-expansion? Aw. Danica, a word, if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now, more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. And, did you find him? Nay, lady, naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I am sorry. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Soroban, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. Like some kind of dawn trail. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others of the House of the Fierce to gather there. Magni and Sadu know naught of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Sirena. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. You all look like shite. Captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? On you go, then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration, and those people you're about to see need something to celebrate. Oh yeah, how are the civilians doing? Our distraction forced. I mean, Lisa's fine. Hey, big guy, been a while.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
I'm only one level away to be able to stand toe-to-toe with Xenos on equal footing. For now. Until he inevitably gets a power boost in the next expansion.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Oh, she has cute hair, that blue-haired girl.
Lord Hien!
It's him!
He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
Off you trot, then. If you won't say something, I will. You're their lord, remember, stand tall.
Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck.
They all shuffled around.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work.
Isn't Shadow of the Empire the name of a Star Wars movie?
So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Lord
Doma! Doma!
Boop, they're all up immediately.
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
We just leave. Why are you crying, brother? Isn't today a good day? Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not. No, I must punch. Very well, there are other ways in which we might celebrate, by rejoining the fight for freedom in Girabania for one. Short though our time here has been, it's been weeks, my guy. We have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You were leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here has ended, and there is no cause to remain. The Oranir and Dotharl have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue, too, must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken? Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark? No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. I am a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern and I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hien? Nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. May that Kami speed you on your way until we meet again. Naught remains undone. You are ready to depart? I mean, I could just warp back whenever, so yeah. To Kugane, then. In a way, this too feels like a homecoming. How long has it been since Carvalane brought us here? It's just as colorful as I remember. Have everything? Good. We'll need to weigh anchor before the Seki Segumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the old Dom. Remember that other war we were also fighting? Let's get back to that, shall we? We promised the one dude that we would liberate Doma to convince him to join our cause or something. I forget. This one's cool. What are you talking about? Is that a cane or an axe? Both. The answer is yes. A swift and secret departure. I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. And it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose. Tower climb? No. I tried that once already. Also, hi. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. I'm gonna be very sad when Tataru no longer looks like this. This is the best look for her. It is a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock, though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alphino, I assure you. Anyway, you will be glad to hear that I have already chartered passage for you back to Linza Laminza. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the four of you have boarded. The four of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Yes, I gave it some thought and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. Mayhap even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made. As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. And as I told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? So there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the Holstery and half-dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. So go, go! Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you've finished, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2, to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. Oh yeah, that's another thing we never did, was boost Blue Mage. I think I'm still level 9. With like 3 spells. Just kind of forgot about it in the midst of all the other shit I have to keep up with. There's a lot to do in this game. I do have... where is it? This. 15% extra XP gain for 2 hours, so that'll probably help. Cat hair. First to arrive as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Naught to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. We half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends. And may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Oh, and I'll get to show him my Catgirl desert. And our tiny sultan. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. The Legion of Doom gathers once again. Hey,
I
Arthas.
always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
Oh no, they didn't learn from the last guy who complained in front of the Emperor.
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranier Lupi.
Xenosier Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
The Emperor of run-on sentences. He cares not for punctuation. Also Cryol, oh no! Oh. We're here. Back in Eorzea at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left, we're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's get back to Al Amigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. Here we are, home at last. I must say, the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. I don't know, I like that dungeon. But in spite of all that and more, we return better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma freed of Imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Al Amigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it'd sound best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. Oh, hey, Merlib. Been a while. I see I am not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Aldernard Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Girabanya? Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp... excuse me. And his men, meanwhile, have made great strides toward rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations, with mixed results, I am sorry to say. It was a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you. Out. Not one word that couldn't fit. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Cryol Baldason was taken prisoner. Cryol? Do you know where she is being held? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Thancred is in Girabanya looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Cryol taught us better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castromorians. Pray excuse us, Admiral. Lady Yugiri. Interstellar Reimagined Remix. My White Mage quest is all the way down here. Let's see if I can get flight before I have to do that. Also, while we're back home, I'm gonna go back to punching shit. There you are. You have heard the news. In broad strokes from Admiral Blofswin, what happened? Kryl and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Y'shtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Arnvald and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos, I will make no excuses, we failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Y'shtola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field. I'm not as strong in the echo as Danica is, of course. Half the time it's enough to knock me on my arse like I've taken a dose of concentrated ether. So you walked in Ferdola's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world, education, training, citizenship, all that and more if she but sold her soul, a traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order, told her to return with Kryl Baldasin alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Kryl or her current whereabouts. If their orders were to bring Kryl back alive, we can save her if we can move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. My cough seems to be getting better. Now I'm just yawning a lot again. In the meantime, it is up to you and our allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted and I will find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the Castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Aldine. If you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. I think Danica and I are going to go and see Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here. There she is. Bears! I need 3 of those. Did I put out my new... I did. Well, this isn't a pleasant surprise. It fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy. Welcome home, Lise, Danica. I'm sure you've heard about Kryl by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. I have no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass, and that's good news for Kryl. I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How is everything with you and the Resistance? Better than when you last saw us, and make no mistake. Arnvald's been a godsend. Him and Monago and all the other young bloods have achieved so much in such a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames Alamigan Brigade, who've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Girabanya, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. The music can't make up its mind. Together with the refugees returning from Molda and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we still have far to go. But we'll fight for every ilm, and sooner or later we'll get to Alamigo. But listen to me prattling on when we should be making haste to Castromorians. There's no point in you telling me everything now when you'll only have to say it all again for the Flame General's benefit. You're right, I'll go on ahead and tell the others that you're not far off. Lachey, come here. I need the seals. Oh, hey. I guess I'll join him. What are these maidens about? I've seen them a few times, but I still don't know what they do. Bonus XP, okay. Man, it's nice having you here for this. I remember I tried to solo the Bear Fate and I got fucking destroyed. Granted, that was like 8 levels ago, but still. Hey Robin, how you doing? You seem stronger than I remember. Well done, by the way. You've spoken with Thancred then. Good, take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you are ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it. A Ring of Slaying it is. Oh yeah. Oh, I only have one piece of... Oh, this isn't even Shire. This is Primal Bracelet of Slaying. Did I just never get the Shire one? I guess I didn't. But yeah, that's the only piece of Heaven's Word gear that I have left. And... oh, these are rings. But we're probably going to replace it shortly. There you are, and there is Commander Kemp, I see. I know you were eager to speak of our next move, but we would first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma. Can this be voice pleased?
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Pepper sees a bug.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rhalgr's Beacon. For as Rhalgr once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
The success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castellum Valadina, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he has ordered Fordola and her men to see to the bridge's defense. So we'll get to fight the Skulls again. The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike, but we have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they will soon find that we are ill-prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. Show them your backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Fordola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We lure them as far as East End, where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of their garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure, but what are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat in return before we've taken the place? I don't need you to take Valadina, Commander Kemp. All I need is for you to fly your flag from its tower. You mean to trick them into believing that the bridge has fallen? Aye, we convince them Valadina is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements, and watch them go running for the hills. Then, when the dust is settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What say you? It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Danica, Lise, Arnvald, I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp. Alisei and I will remain with the Flame General. We will return to Rhalgr's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Veladina is bloody massive. It'd take a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides. But there's no need for all that, right, Managa? Not so long as I have my griffin in a satchel of glamour prisms, no. Arenvald, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Lise, I want you to look in on the squadrons. Make sure they've got everything they need. Everybody clear? Aye, sir. All forces are to depart for Castellum Corvi when ready. That'll be all. Danica, stay with me a moment if you would. There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell that it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since last you were here, so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the Barber, another's an older fellow who likes to pass the time on the shore of Starfall. The last is a fiery young lad from Little Alamigo, who I'm told trains by himself by the river to the fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come and find me when you've finished. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a dungeon up here. Man, I can't take any of his cards. I don't want to play Gaius there, but let's see what happens. Alright. Oh hey, I got Managa. Oh yeah. Do I have any... better cards since... Oh, I do. Oh, Sato's really good. Holy shit. Behemoth is a good corner. Alright, cool. I say, if it isn't the lass who helped me find the ward I misplaced. Ah, but there I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you'd gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding hero of Eorzea who'd taken time out of her busy day to help me. Well, what's done is done, but know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle, and the next and the next. Mayhap that will serve to repay the favor. Fare you well. Wait, I know you. Captain Bush! It's an honor to meet you, finally. The proper title. I was living hand-to-mouth in Old Dub, but decided to enlist in the flames after I heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join in the fight for my homeland's liberation. But this is no time to talk. I've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Captain. We'll give those Imperial Horsens what for. I didn't even know this spot was down here. Meow. How do I reach that? Danica, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I'll never forget you. Saved my life in Little Alamigo, you did. Wilrid and the rest of us had got it into our heads that if we had enough crystals, we could summon Rawgear like the Amalja summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Ever hear about what happened to Wilrid? Joined the Braves when they came, calling only to turn up dead one day. Never found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead after all. But at least he died doing what he thought was right, and maybe that's the best folks like us can hope for, eh? Not that I'm in any hurry, mind. Meow. What? You just want that bug. There's a bug crawling on the screen door. Meow. You've had a word with the men I mentioned, then? As I'm sure you noticed, there's another thing in common aside from tragedy. We've touched each of their lives in one way or another, but that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. A man who's lived in Girabania his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Alamigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born on foreign soil who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons, yet all belong to the Resistance. In growing larger, we've grown more diverse. And while there is good in that, there's also the potential for strife and discord. It'd take a special sort to lead such men to Alamigo, don't you think? Leader of the Resistance, eh? Don't I have enough titles already? Now wouldn't that be a sight? The slayer of gods and savior of Ishgard leading the Resistance into battle. You're not short of relevant combat experience, I'll give you that. Being serious though, I've been thinking about asking Lise to be my successor. She's young and worldly, strong and kind. A bit daft at times, but not so much that it worries me. Especially given what I've seen of her since she last returned. Look after her, Danica. She's our future and my hope. I trust I needn't say that this conversation is just between you and me. Good girl. Right then, we'd best head to Castellum Corvi, or what remains of it, rather. Meow. I think those two songs in Heavensward that I really like are still my favorites. But Stormblood has had very good music so far. Just all around. All the way down there, okay. Are you just doing more yokai fates? God, I hate not having mount speed. Yeah, I got the 3 weapons I wanted, so I'm good on those. If the event ever comes back again, maybe I'll grind it out then, but... Need 2 more Demonas? Hold on, is there anything over here? This little nook? No. Okay. Giant bugs. Oh. We'll lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out until Monago sees the flag. Got your gear in order? Any moment now.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nargo. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Monago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
It's time to punch. Not if we kill them first, I was just about to say that.
Here it comes!
Briefly forgot my rotation, but we're good. Oh, that way. Oh, they had artillery guns that whole time. Didn't even realize. Think you're clever with all your little tricks? Think again. None of you are leaving here alive. Fight! How dare!
Meet my new friend! God damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
Stand your ground! It's not over yet! Damn it!
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
Well, that yellow dude didn't even, like, try to defend himself there. He just stood there and got hit.
Villadina is fallen? Impossible!
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us.
School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
It's a shame for Doma got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself, it's just the first step, but it's a big one. We're going to take it back. All of it, one ilm at a time if we have to. Healing ring. I'm going to take another break. So be right back. And I'm back. It went to AFK as soon as I sat down. Surprised we're still on level 67 for these. There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside the Castellum. We'll need to search it top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with the soldiers on the Rana en route. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you've judged your work to be done, report to General Alden and Bittermill. Orcus. Oh hey. Antlions actually doing what antlions do. We only ever see the gross larval antlions too. Captain, all's well at the bridge? Good, good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Veladina. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one Castellum to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his men. Delight not overmuch in victory, not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. Big, like, iron giant a wreck over here. Oh. Walked right past them. Back so soon. I suppose the general and his men had manners well in hand. The vice marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, there will be no one left to fight. More outfits. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us. Commander Kemp, Marshal Tarapin reports that their sweep of the Castellum's interior has been completed. So it's finally over, eh? Pray extend to him my deepest thanks. It's official then, Castellum Valadina is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... Wait, where is Monago? She took her bird and flew off towards the Peering Stones, the village of the M tribe where she was born. I doubt that the Imperials who fled Valadina had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. Though I pray you are right, it would be best if Monago were not alone if she should encounter the enemy. Agreed, let's all go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everything is alright. If that is your wish, then I have no objection. Just let the guard know when you wish to cross. Greetings, Scion. Do you wish to pass? Why are the gazelles aggressive? The path to the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me. Some bright stars up there. Crap.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Enanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana. The Kaliana are another Enanta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the Resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Enanta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
Aye. All who have fought with the Resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
What?
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
We never saw the Namazu primal, did we? Ooh. Hell yeah. They don't have one. How are we stuffing these things into bags? Must be some big frickin' bags. Perhaps it is better not to ask how a 10 tons dinosaur could fit into this sack. Telachrius isn't even native to these lands. The Garleans used them for carrying freights, but the Sods couldn't keep them under control. A few of them escaped into the wild, started breeding, and here we are. How are we doing on Ether Currents? 2 more quests, 2 more non-quests. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I have been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these threats. Yet the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep to the forest with his children. Ere we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her onto this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north you will find our village. Sarisha shall unfold all. We shall leave at once. Manago, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends. Northwest. Oh. How did I reach that? I don't think that was intended, but here we are. And then the last one is fairly close, actually. It's probably in there. Nothing I don't already have, okay. We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Sarisha of the Vira. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them, but we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, and one which I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters, blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give. 'Twas the Kailana broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the aether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also have harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kailana's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vira. This is true. The Vira and the Kailana do not regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways, or do indeed. To the Vira, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound by another's will, and so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives for the cause. To the Kalyana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystal is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribute is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kailana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself and they summoned a primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands, nothing will change. The Ananta will. The Kailana bade the Vira make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who do not wish to partake of the primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kalyana. Will you help them to see reason? You can count on us. Then we shall, for without you, we may be powerless to stop them. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it's settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this. My sister Vajra will guide you to Janinkat, and I shall pray for your success. Well met, Scions. I am Vajra, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command. But foist. Oh, I'm running out of space in here. Earrings. Oh, those aren't useful. You are ready? You look ready. Janankat. There you find the Kailana's crystals and Sri Lakshmi. Follow me. Hold up. I see a blue quest. Ow. Prapti, that's a name. That's a wall. Please wait if you would listen for just a moment. Wow, imagine being scared of a sexy snake lady. What the hell? Piss off. Hey, don't mind me. Just helping myself in Near Village real quick. Oh, they got elephants? Ow. There's a very pink cat man here. Janan Cut. This path leads to an entrance above. Within is an aetherite. You must use it to enter. Understood. With me, everyone. Call. No, don't mind me. Fuck. Oh, cool miss. Even their buildings look like snakes. Like we're already kneeling?
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds. Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alice, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood!
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace. A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else. You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor, misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this
cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens. Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
I know, it was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Danica, I had to. I had to try and I failed, so you have to fight. There is no other way. Never stop trying. It means a lot to hear you say that, it does, but it doesn't make it any easier to have to ask you to face that thing. We can but do that which is within our power. Lise, Alphino, and I will go and seize their crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, we will be waiting for you. I knew things were not going to end well the moment she stepped out of hiding. They keep putting these primal sections in completely silent areas. Yep. Time to punch a snake lady. Oh, maybe I should have won Samurai just for the XP. What is this?
Open your heart to me. rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Oh, she's real big.
I shall free you from your hate.
And now she's small again. Oh, it didn't take my my input last time.
To bliss. Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Target her when she's doing this. Can we? Yes, we can. It just wasn't letting me. Okay.
Your souls are stained.
Got it.
I shall free you from your hate.
I'll just chill over here. Yeah, get him. And there she goes. That was a weird fight. Is anyone still here? You're getting the commendation. My bubble.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help. So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. There have been a lot of meanwhiles in this expansion. I just can't help but laugh every time.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Fadola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble, sir? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Who dis? Let your hate flow through you. I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though. Never mind, we'll deal with that when the time comes. I don't need any of these, so... Well, I guess we're done here. What is this? A kebab. Alright, cool. More useless earrings, nice. You've done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear word to them of Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, to revere Nyla. Hang on, I need my bird back. Bird up. Pop over to Samurai, give it the quest XP. I'm still 2 levels above MSQ, so I think I can hop back and forth for a while. That's story. Blue quest. Mount speed. Meow. Ah, the winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Kaliana sisters in her thrall. For this we thank you. Danica did the deed, we were but witnesses to her heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sister's plight at our peril, this we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path so that the day you speak of never comes. Until the post-game, when you have to come back for the extreme. We're all in this together. All Omegans and Ananta. We understand that. Hopefully in time they will too. You and yours will ever be friends of the Vera. On that you have my word. We should be getting back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Sarisha, for everything. Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Tarupin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi's gone. Ah, but I should probably start at the beginning. So then I started blasting. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You've saved a lot of lives, Danica. Take pride in that. Wow, that's wild. I usually take them. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. I'll say. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kaliana's supply of crystals must remain limited for this foreseeable future, and ambient ether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vera on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters, then. What news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the Skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Veladena. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally! He was also most emphatic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or as quick as her, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. Ah, you've earned this respite, so enjoy it. And the same goes for you, Minago. You've been away from your family too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir, thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you lot a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion. I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of the Veladena. I'm gonna say that word differently every time it comes up. Veladena. Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. Our low poly turkeys. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Another cat milf? Hang on. Cat milf too. Come, come, eat your fill of our food and drink deep of our spirits. There is more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. They wouldn't let us have even that. Theodoric, Gaius... Of course Father and Ida had to fight. I would have too if I had been older, but they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts, and they treat us like them. They push and they push and they... until someone pushes back, until someone takes up arms, or summons a god, a false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak, when people fight and die and nothing gets better and it just goes on and on and on? There is no justice, just us. That is like the most Dani line from her actual story. I know, that's why we're here, isn't it? Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or if there even are any. Either way, life goes on and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Danica. Hang on, now that I'm not in Yield Japan anymore. I don't really need to do that cosplay anymore. So if your mother's food is so good, why are you such a terrible cook? Listen, some people just can't cook. I would know. Because I've got other skills. I don't remember you being a master culinarian. There is something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. Two areas left. I trust you are well rested and refreshed. Yes, then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There is a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. Ooh. Another blue quest. A new contender. Hold on, gotta get the map. Oh, I can finally fly in this fucking area. The White Mage quest. So this is the only Aetheryte up here, and then you gotta run all the way down here. And then the quests usually have you going like over here and up here, and then all the way back here, and god. I wish I had flight for that. I think this might be my least favorite map of Stormblood. It's just a big old boring wasteland that's a giant pain in the ass to navigate, and I don't like it. We don't actually get to fight him. Just beat his ass off camera. His tail is so much more animated than mine. Why way the fuck up there? There's one right over here, my guy. Well, whatever. Ah. There we go. Scions, a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Alagiri and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, eh?
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
I might keep this coat. I like it a lot. There's a dungeon here. As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperiatoris where they did. See those three towers to the east? That's her. Sits right on the edge of a cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. You see now why Veladina was so important, eh? Right then, come along, they're waiting for us in Alagiri. Pantera? You'll play me something. I want to hear you shred. That's not cool. I see it. I can't reach it. It's right there. There it is. To the east. How many do we need here? And just the one, and then a bunch of quests. There's Milos again. We're doing the same quest line. Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine, the Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperiatoris. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you are ready. Ooh, more clothes. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we got a meeting to attend. Vroom. Hey Tongs, have you done your leveling today? Want to do that before I go? Because yeah, I was only planning on going till 6 anyway. So this is a good stopping point, but I can do my leveling before I forget. The Stone Vigil, huh? Alright. It's been a minute. What AoE do I have here? That's it, huh? Alright. Oh, I don't even have that? Alright. Oh, this is painful. I wonder if I would be better off just doing single hits? Because without my second AoE, Samurai can't do a whole lot there. cutting it just a tad close. I don't want anything from this dungeon, thanks. Ow. Hello. Didn't even see you. Oh, we got a lore-accurate male Makoti name over here, I just realized. Ah, the annoying whirlwind dragon, I remember you. It's 200. This fight was fun in command missions. That is 300, okay. Because there isn't a whole lot you can do to get your AI allies to, like, dodge anything. So they just kept getting slapped by the tornadoes over and over and over. Oh, that's not good. Nope, there it goes. A valiant effort. When they all started targeting me, I was like, wait a minute. Oh god! I died so fast. Why is my phone going on? I'll check that after. There we go. At least this boss is super easy. so intimidating. Ah. Quick. Leave before we get all that gear. I don't want it. Oh yeah, that was a nice boost. Just like that, Samurai is like... What is that, 4 story quests away from 70? Let's go. Monk is almost there, and White Mage is also... Oh no, White Mage is still 68. Yeah, White Mage is still a little behind. But we'll get there. If I have time later, I might do these as well, but we'll see. Oh, excuse me. What? The already super amazing warrior move that heals you when you hit stuff. Maximoto Pegasus. Has an upgrade that lasts longer, blocks more damage, and gives you a shield. You anymore. I guess I don't need these anymore either, huh? Alright. See you. Do not get rid of the Shisui stuff. Don't need these anymore. What's that? Don't need that. It only has a 25-second cooldown, goddamn. Let me... Wait, that was the wrong prism. There we go. The Gentle Bean parka, let's put that in here. That's the only part of that set I care about. I wonder if I should put these brand new ones in here just to get them out of my fucking inventory, because I can't put them in the armory chest. I can't sell them. Oh, was that an armoire one? Oh well, whatever. It's in here now. So I can store the yokai watch and that's it. Which, I may as well, because I'm kind of done with that. Yeah, I would like the, inventory space. And I just can't get rid of these otherwise, so... apparently. Freed up some slots. I have to do a whole clean out too, because my retainers all got new gear, so I have to sell their old stuff. I got new gear, so I have to sell my old stuff, and then like sift through the stuff I want to keep. Like this coat? What is this? Merid leather coat of striking? I love this. I'm keeping this. I got so much shit all of a sudden. And before I forget again, forgot about this dude. I mean, I don't hate that, but... Nope, don't like that. Ooh, that's cute. I don't like the bangs, though. It's like Trunks' hair. I love this. But what the hell's going on up here? That's just a zombie from PSO2. Okay. That is better long hair. Still not sure I like what's going on in the front. Man, so all these books just unlock one hairstyle, huh? This isn't curls, that's an afro. I have been lied to. Where was what I was? This one. No, not that one. It has the hairband, but this one. Wait, is it not even that much longer? Hold on. It's not even that much longer. Yeah, I like the messy fringe. That's... This, like, clean part is not to my liking. Man! My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. All the hair options in this game suck. I still don't have any mini games? What the heck? Where are they hiding? Where are all the mini games? Alright, well, that's gonna be it for me. I don't like only having one day off. I mean, I have Sunday as well, it's just, you know, the one day in between, but still, it's not the same. And hopefully it'll change. I just joined at a weird, busy time in the middle of summer, so... Yeah, I gotta eat, and then... Yeah. We'll do more... probably tomorrow. Probably squeeze a 3-hour one in. Maybe a 4 if I start early enough. We'll see. SB is getting close to done. Well, base SB is getting close to done. I imagine there's a fuck ton of post SB to do as well. There always is. Ow! Fuck. So yeah, that's that. We'll do more later. I actually have no idea when my sub is up. Like, you have to go... It doesn't just show you on the friggin' game layout anywhere. Like, you actually have to go to the Mog Station to check, and I just have been too lazy to do that. So I don't know how long I have. But, yeah, I'll make the most of what we have. Where? On the login screen? It didn't, though. No, in the corner it just says total days logged in, and then total days till your next veteran reward. I didn't see an actual, like, sub counter anywhere. Unless I'm just absurdly blind. Above that, it should also have days left. I mean, I'll screenshot next time I get to that screen. It's not there. But we'll worry about that later. I think it shows up when I only have like a week left, and then it counts down from there, but any longer than that, it doesn't show me. I don't know. I want food. I will see y'all later. Have a good rest of the night, and stay fresh.